Hello. I made a new starting soon sort of like banner or whatever these things are called. I thought it would be funny to have one that's just like written in the most like insane like I don't know, like like a Slenderman font almost. Like the type of font of someone scribbling that they're being gang stalked or something like that. This is what I'm gonna be starting my streams off with now. But yeah, I'm gonna be coming back for some 1 HP Calamity again. Alright, but anyways, let's get started. Alright, today I wanna see if I can get the herring staff. As my next summoning weapon. And test it out, see if it's better than what I have here. I have to figure out exactly how I get down into the depths, or the abyss here, and how exactly I'm supposed to get the herring staff. I can't remember if you actually fish it up, or if it's like an item down there. Or if you craft it. It's something that's added by Infernum. Let me see. Actually, maybe it's not. Maybe it's actually a Calamity thing. Okay. I think that it's the hair. You have to catch a herring? What do you catch a herring with? Is it a fishing rod or is it like something else? A bug net. You have to catch it with a bug net. Okay. Okay, I understand now. Okay. So, and there's like a sulfur skin potion that helps me like deal with the sulfur sea, right? Sulfur skin potion. That just requires a bit of sulfur sand. Okay. That should be easy to get then. The issue with the sulfur sand is that there's this meter and then I get one shot by it basically. If I get hit by the sulfurous waters, then I'm just like dead. Oh fuck. water keeps changing levels. So I need, how much do I need? 15? What is 15 times 30? I need 450 of this, okay. And that should help me at least a little bit in getting down to the abyss without getting hit. Once I get down to the abyss, I can probably Dreamgate, but like before that, it's gonna be a bit difficult, I think. There's a way for me to just sink down super quickly. Okay, I got it. Okay, I have enough. Okay. Sulfur skin. That should protect me at least a little bit. I think ocean crust is gonna be good. Making it so I can be down there longer. I want my plug net to be easy to access. Okay. Down into the abyss. Still going up quite a bit. I do get to lower the amount by just going into these air pockets, it seems. What's this down here? Okay. Beacon prototype. Doesn't seem to be very good. Not useful to me. Usually a spot around here, yes, that you entered like a cave layer. And then suddenly you come back. Might be able to like dig up. Well, actually, if I enter the abyss, I don't have to deal with that. There's also this spot. I'm gonna dream gate right here. Make things easier. Okay. Hopefully it shows up in like the rare creatures. This is the first layer of the abyss here. What is that? Oh. Moray eel. just like turn everything off except for this. What's this over here? Oh. Strange orb. Light pet. Probably use this here. I should slow down the oxygen loss. This is layer 2. Probably not smart to be down here. I'm not supposed to be down there until like hard mode, I think. I think some of this plants are mush. Just realized I have the damselfish potion. Yeah, okay. Get rid of that. Another one. The Siren Heart? I think that's the Siren Heart gets like a big boost after Skeletron. The Heart of the Sea? No, it's not a craftable thing. Yeah, Aquatic Heart. Okay, going underwater gives Ocean's Blessing, which increases max speed and acceleration, greatly reduces breath loss, provides some light in the abyss. Enemies are inflicted with a glacial state. You have a layer of ice that surrounds you and absorbs 20% damage but breaks after one hit. After 30 seconds, the ice field will reset. Not really good, but it could be good in the abyss. Do I have one? If I don't already have one, then it's not its fault. Yeah, I don't. Okay. I think its effect in the abyss is better than the ocean crest here. Okay. Rid of this calming potion so stuff starts actually spawning down there. Alright, and then teleport back. What is plantain bush used in? You make life fruits with it, but you need, okay. And it's used in some endgame, armor. This. That's post-calamitous, so that's after, it's about halfway through the game. So yeah, this is really only used in hard mode stuff. is abyss gravel used for? Anything early in the game? Here's abyss gravel, abyss torch, Olafugu, Black Anurian. Yeah, nothing really. Oh my god! Did they attack you when they die? Oh my god, they did the thing that the jellyfish in Hollow Knight do. That's really fucking annoying. Ooh, what's this? Iron boots. Iron's like really hard to find. That laser fish. Okay, so it's not what I'm looking for. A whole bunch of whatever the hell this is. I hope this summoning weapon's good, considering how difficult it is to find. I want to see more specifics. Where do the herrings spawn? I think it's just the first layer. I don't know if it shows up on the rare creatures or not. Oh, it's spawning still. And silver. Dude. Come on, that's toxic. Still have not seen a herring anywhere. These are really difficult to find. They're a super rare critter. That might help somewhat, maybe. Still not much down here. Whoa. Everything turns super red when you get down there. What's this? Depth feeder. Guys. No herring though. Did they spawn up here? Probably not. I don't see anything. Still nothing on the radar. What is that? Am I doing something wrong? Am I on the wrong layer? Crazy, I just can't find one. I'm getting the boosted spawn rates too, so I don't know what's going on. There's a bunch of depth feeders. Not really much of anything else. There's a bunch of like enemies, but that's not really what I'm looking for. Lionfish, but that's not a herring staff. Fish necklace. Herring. There we go. Got like 3 of them. Get to choose. Everyone's summoning stand. Okay, they all do the same. Okay. I'm actually gonna keep this blood moon because I would like to have the pig trough thing. I'm at the point where the blood moon's not really as menacing. Still menacing though, there's a lot coming down. Maybe I just stay in the air or something. There are so many hounds. Let's end this. You will suffer. Alright, let's reforge one of these to be, like, decent. 13% damage? I think I can go better than that. Dude, oh my god. Mythical. Good is the herring staff. Right. Get rid of those. I guess I can see if I can try to reforge one of the other ones. More damage. Ooh, ruthless. That's the best one. Okay. I'll sell this one. Here, take this one and take this one. A lot of herring. 25-7 damage. Epic. Actual dash and there's all this garbage out of my inventory. And now that I have this, I can just throw this in right now. Alright. Now I can try Slime God again. Hopefully these are actually really good. Hope they're better than the Vile Feeder. Oh, oh my god. Dude, how do you like outrun that? I don't know how to outrun that thing. Oh my god. There's too much going on. Where did that come from? I didn't see that spawn in. That just randomly decided to spawn out of thin air right on top of me. There's nothing he just aimbotted to me, basically. That's what happened. Like, what do I do if the boss just fucking, like, just kind of just jumps towards you and without any way of dodging? I'm not fast enough to have dodged that. I can't outrun that. You physically cannot outrun that. It's impossible. there's two of them. Dude, that is way too much to keep track of. How do you avoid that? He's too fast. That boss is just too fast. There's like, you literally can't avoid like half of his attacks. That was unfair. That shouldn't have been in front of me. Horizontal, seriously. What is it with these fucking horizontal attacks that block off an entire section of my arena? Can I jump? Can you not fucking just make me keep flying when I'm not pressing not flying anymore? What the hell? I stopped pressing spacebar and it still keeps going. That spawned directly on top of my character model. There's no possible way I could have dodged that. There's no possible way I could have dodged that. That is literally not dodgeable at all, in any sense of the word. The only possible way I could have gone was down, and I was blocked off from going down. So there was no possible way for me to survive that. I hate this fucking boss. I actually hate it. Why? Why would it jump left instead of up? The direction I'm in. How could I have possibly knew that it was going to jump left instead of up? There was no possible way I could have reacted to that fast. Unless I was a superhuman that had 0 frame reflexes. Bullshit. I was low. I should have been lower. Did my wings change? Are my wings suddenly not suddenly making me float for longer than they're supposed to? What is going on? They didn't do that with any other boss that I've had this piece for that long. This is miserable. I hate this fucking boss so much. This thing needs to have its speed stat lowered. This is absurd. There's literally no way I could have dodged that. How are you it outruns you? What the fuck am I supposed to do? I actually don't see the way to do this. This is the fastest boss I've seen this entire fucking game. Where the hell did that come from? The projectile practically spawned on me. I genuinely, like, the projectiles spawn in a way that completely cuts off every single possible escape path. I genuinely don't know how to do this. I genuinely don't even see a possible way. Every escape path is blocked. I can't go left. If I even try to go left, he cuts me off completely. There's no possible way you can go left at all. Unless he's doing this, right here. How am I getting hit by that? It looks like it shouldn't hit me. I don't know what way I'm supposed to move. It looks like it's, like, perfectly aligned to make it impossible for me to dodge. He just jumps into you! Like, what are you... what is the counterplay? What is the actual counterplay? I genuinely don't see a counterplay to this. This seems like a completely 100% every option is covered. It just looks like every single option is covered. Every single option I have is covered. If I went right, I would have died. If I went left, I would have died. I don't know if I'll ever beat this. Can't go around him. If I try to go around him, he shoots a projectile at me that kills me. If I try to go any other direction, he jumps into me and I get hit by contact damage. It literally doesn't seem possible to beat this. This actually doesn't seem possible to beat without getting hit. This one, surely this one's impossible. If I try to go around him, I instantly get killed. You cannot go around him, and he's faster than you. What am I supposed to do? And he just lands on top of me. This actually doesn't seem possible. I can't even come up with a strategy. This is, like, literally insane. I can't think of a single possible way. The worst angles. Dude! He's fucking, like, can't find a single safe place to fucking be. He shoots these things everywhere! Everywhere! There's no spot where there's not a projectile. There's no rhyme or reason to what's going on either. I swear to God above that I pressed S there. I swear to God above. The game just... that is bullshit. I can't even make it 10 seconds into the fight because he just shoots a projectile horizontally, blocking any possible way for me to go down. For some reason, the game just fucking invisibled me there. I dash left, and there's an invisible wall that shows up in front of me that I bonked off of. Okay. Dude, I cannot keep track of all of these. Is there any way I can do this without having to move, like, too much? Why did he fucking move to the side of me? Oh my god! He blocked off any possible way of me. If I go above him, he jumps over. He jumps to intercept me. If I go below him, there's a projectile there stopping me from being able to go below him. If I go below him, he just goes phases through the fucking platform. What am I supposed to do? Like, actually, I genuinely don't know how to get past him. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the strategy is. I'm at a loss. I'm at a loss. I have no clue how it is even remotely how to do this. This is the first boss I'm genuinely completely stuck. I genuinely don't know how to do this. He just, if you go slow, he just jumps and intercepts you. He just locks onto you and you cannot possibly outrun him. He's able to change his fucking angle mid-flight. And those projectiles just last 5 fucking years. They're just out forever and travel at light speed. There's no, I genuinely don't think there's a way to dodge that. If he just jumps into you, you can't do anything. I don't have a dash that goes fast enough. They expect you to have a ram dash up here? I genuinely don't know. I feel like there's something... This just doesn't make sense. This fight doesn't make sense at all. I completely disagree with that. That should not have hit me. That went above me, not onto me. And he just phases through the fucking platform again. You're supposed to land on it. He doesn't act like an actual slime. How am I supposed to dodge all of this shit and the fucking boss? This actually is way too much to ask. I can't even get like 20% into the fight. This is just too hard. This is actually just too hard. I don't know if I can do this. I don't know how to do this. I genuinely don't even understand, like, how are you supposed to dodge all of this? This is on so much... This is so much harder than any other boss I've fought, like, it is so much harder than the perforators. I can't even get to the main part of the fight. This is actually insane. I don't know how to avoid these attacks. He follows me. He's just able to cancel his attacks into anything he wants. He's able to, like, instantly change what he's doing to intercept me. Every animation he has is canceled. He can cancel all of them. I might have to look this up. I might actually have to look this up. Like, look up a video of someone beating this. I cannot begin to formulate a strategy, because it's just, this boss fight makes no sense. Could not have possibly dodged that. I could not have possibly, literally no combination of inputs on my keyboard and mouse would have made me survive there. Literally no combination. I don't understand how his AI works. He's supposed to land on something. I don't understand why he's not landing on the platforms up here when he comes down on them. That makes no sense. He's supposed to. How could I have dodged that? How could I have... What could I have pressed to dodge that? It's like they expect you to have a ram dash. There's no possible way to have a ram dash at this point. What? I'm genuinely so stumped. I don't know what to do here. I genuinely am completely lost. I'm lost. I genuinely don't know how to do this. Can he like jump over you? Is there any way I can manipulate it into doing something that's better for me? Oh my god, there's so much happening on the screen. I can't tell what's going on. I literally cannot tell what's going on because of me being in the summoning class. There's too much fucking shit going on the screen. Okay, maybe I can manipulate him like this. Then I have to fucking deal with these mines. And he shoots in a way that literally I could not have gone any other way but down. Get out! Get off of my screen, pause! Why is this pause screen showing up? How did he shoot that horizontally? What causes him to do that? How do I get him to not block off half the fucking arena? This boss is downright unfair. I could not have possibly seen that was going to be there. I could not have possibly known that was going to be there in time. There's no possible way I could have dodged that. There's no possible way I could have dodged that. If you're above him, then you're shit out of luck. There's nothing you can possibly do. If he's about to jump and you're above him, there's nothing you can do, and you just die instantly. And there's no possible way to fucking get him to just stay above you. How could I have possibly gotten him to fucking just not do that? I don't understand this boss. It makes no sense. Okay, this part's actually somewhat doable. And there's this that blocks you off. This is the first boss that might take me over 1,000 attempts. I think this might actually take over 1,000. I'm not even joking. This is so unbelievably difficult. maybe I can do that? No, he shot horizontally, because of fucking course he did. What is the intended strategy here? What is the intended strategy? What are you intended to do? I genuinely completely don't know. I genuinely don't know. I don't know what the intended way to do this is. I genuinely don't know what the intended way to do this is. I have no idea. Okay, so you don't get hit by the first, you don't get hit by them spawning. He's too close to me! If he's that close, you can't react to that. That was completely impossible to dodge. What the hell? This is actually not possible. Could not have possibly known there was going to be one horizontal. There's no way to tell. It comes out too fast. Bullshit! I jumped over that! No, bullshit! Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit. I jumped over that. No, no, no. What the hell? The game's trying to argue that I'm gonna... What the hell? This is literally... How do you do this? This... Oh my god. I can't even make it 10 seconds into the fight. This is so bad. If I can make it into the other phase, it's not nearly as bad. This is just awful. This is awful. What the fuck am I supposed to do there? I couldn't have gone left because I would have been hit by the other guy. Let me past, for fuck's sake! Let me through! There's nothing I could have done because he decided not to land on the fucking... on the platform and he followed me down because of fucking course he did. What did I get hit by? What did I get hit by? This is awful. I hate this boss. Okay, I think I'm starting to get it, maybe? I could not have possibly known there were going to be projectiles that spawned there. And there was no other way for me to go because the way to the right was blocked. I don't understand what I was expected to do there. spawn in front of me, please? Of course you of course there's projectiles there. There's nowhere to fucking avoid them. I don't understand how I could have... I was blocked off from both the top and the bottom. If I had stayed in place, I would have been hit by contact damage. Like that. Like that. That's what would have happened if I had not done what I did there. Dude! Are you fucking serious? I do all the effort to fucking dodge all that shit, and he just fucking shoots one that completely blocks my way. Why does he fucking change the area he's gonna land until the last second? That makes no sense. That genuinely makes no sense. He can change where he lands until the last second. Until the very fucking last frame he lands. He can change, he can fucking influence his landing area instead of, like, physically picking one spot. That's so annoying. I don't like that at all. There's nowhere I could have gone. There is literally nowhere I could have gone. He just decided to jump into me and end my run. That's literally, like, there's no counterplay to that. Yeah, he did it the same thing again, where he just decided to end my run by going at the angle that could not have possibly been dodged. What was I supposed to do? That's so fucking unfair. That you can just end your run whenever. It doesn't even feel like it's my fault. It just feels like he just jumps into me and kills me. How do I avoid the I am going to kill you move? He's about to, oh my god, he almost did the I am gonna kill you again. Blocking my fucking way again. There's nowhere I could have gone. There's nowhere I could have gone. There's nowhere I could have gone. Please stop blocking my way. Let me move. Dude, why? Why? Why is half my arena just fucking blocked? Whenever they shoot something horizontally like that, I lose access to half of my arena. I lose all of my options. All of them. I don't have any options left to dodge. It's as if there's a wall of damage that shows up down here, basically. god, I'm sick and tired of this fucking fight. I hate it. I hate it. I can't see what's to the right of me. Okay, the part that I... Bullshit! What? Those were not How could that have hit me? I'm fucked. I can't see. Could not have dodged that. That was too close together. I can't fucking see to the left of me. At all. I actually need to fucking delete this fucking map here. There was nowhere else I could have gone except right. There's literally nowhere else I could have gone. What was I expected to do there? No one's did the I'm gonna kill you move. What the hell? What's going on here? Why is there only one? Why was there only one? It went back to the first phase out of fucking nowhere. That's crazy. It went back to the first phase out of just nowhere. It's, you know, you skipped a phase. That spawned on me! What the fuck was I supposed to do? How could I have possibly known I was gonna have a projectile spawn on top of me? There's no obvious area where that was gonna spawn. I could not see where the fucking boss was because it's just a fucking million different little pieces of shit. Why? Of course it goes at a like a 30-degree difference from what it normally goes at. And of course it just has to be fucking raining, so I just lose all visibility. Great, now I have to fucking do this fight with basically a blindfold now. You're not supposed to fucking fall through that platform there. Of course it goes through the fucking... Why do they always cut me off? I really needed to go there. It was literally I had no other option to get hit by than to get hit by that projectile there. I genuinely don't understand what else I was expected to do. How else am I supposed to avoid this motherfucker charging straight at me? Wow, he blocked every possible way for me to get back to the left. Every single possible way. Let me over here! Stop blocking me! Oh, fuck you, I'll just keep going the same way then. And he goes to the platform now. Somehow he goes to the platform. Stop going to the platform, please. Stop going to the platform. Oh my fucking god. He did the I'm gonna kill you move. He did the I'm gonna kill you move. I don't know what else I was supposed to do. I could not have dodged that in time. There's no possible way I could have been able to see where that was. I could not have reacted to that. That is just horse shit. Please let me use my fucking arena. I built this for a reason. And I actually use the arena instead of having to just stay in the air the entire time. Because this motherfucker decides that he just has to fucking shoot horizontally all the way across my platform. Did it twice in a row. That's just fucking dirty. How long do those stay there? Might as well fucking make them there the entire fight if they're just gonna last like a whole ass minute. Finally, they're gone. There's nothing I could have done. My only escape route got blocked off by a fucking wall of projectiles. Just a wall of sludge blocked me from there. That was just literally bad luck, because there's nothing I could... I genuinely don't think there was a counterplay to what happened there. I genuinely don't think there was. There's nothing... I genuinely don't understand. When they're all, like, off-timed like that, I genuinely don't know what the counterplay is. I genuinely don't. I don't know if this is possible. That phase especially seems just completely ridiculous. He did the I'm gonna kill you move again. There was an entire wall of sludge right here stopping me from being able to dodge that. Where the hell, why are there glow sticks in my inventory? I didn't fucking ask for glow sticks. Of course he fucking follows me down. Dude, I hate this boss so much. This is such a fucking miserable fight. Stop following me down? Get the fuck off of me! Go away! Oh my god, it flanked me. One of them just decided to flank me. What was I supposed to do? Why are they able to just go so fast? That's so weird. I fucking pressed dash right and got fucking nothing. Dude, that was just so stupid. Why'd that happen? No, I did not ask for that. Stop. I don't want your shitty ass rain. Oh my god, I could not have possibly known he was gonna be there. I could not have possibly known he was gonna be there. I did not even fucking press the right click button. I don't know how it just set my spawn like that. You did the I'm gonna kill you move again. What the hell is going on? What the fuck happened? How is that fair? What the hell? That wasn't fair. Why the fuck? I was still being attacked in the middle of the fight. That's so stupid. We're like in the middle of a cutscene. Oh, fuck off. Fuck right off, game. Fuck right off. Can I please fly when I press the jump button? Can I please? Can I please have the jump button be registered for once? Can the jump button please work? Can my jump button please work? That would be really fucking nice if the jump button would actually fucking work and do what it's supposed to do, what it's designed to do. It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? Oh my god, there is way too fucking much shit happening. I might just have to fucking make a world arena, because it doesn't look like there's a way to get past that. Without just... It looks like you just have to keep going in one direction. Okay, you just did the I'm gonna kill you move again. You did the I'm gonna kill you move again. What is the response to that? Nothing. You just die. Of course. Fucking massive lag spike fucks me over. I don't know why those lag spikes are happening. I'm running this on a really good computer. That shouldn't be happening. It fucking stopped. I fucking literally pressed A. What the hell? Now it just feels like the game's not responding to my inputs. Yeah, thanks for letting me go left, game. Thank you so much. Dude, oh my god! Worst possible situation. Oh my god, they're on both sides of me. What? Why were they off? They were off. They didn't shoot them at the same time like they're supposed to. This fight is riddled with like glitches. It doesn't. It looks like it just doesn't function properly. I'm pretty sure that's not the way it's supposed to work. It's not supposed to be like offline like that. That is ridiculous. It spawned directly in front of me. Can you do something that's not unfair, please? Can you, like, not do stuff that's unfair? Like, for once? It'd be really fucking nice. Okay, can I go up now? Thank you. That is so ridiculous. I was literally locked into that before he shot the projectile. I was locked into that action before that projectile even came out. I'm supposed to psychically know when it's about to shoot, huh? I'm supposed to just psychically know. That makes total sense. Oh my god, dude. There's no way around that. If he just decides to do that specific pattern, you're just dead. No, nothing you can do. Just say goodbye. There's nothing you can possibly. There's nothing you can do to avoid it. Awesome. He just kind of just fucking instantly just kills me. Because the I'm gonna kill you move, basically. Where the fuck is... Where is he? Okay, there's the I'm gonna kill you move again. Didn't give me a chance to fucking go up. Wow. Yeah, just block off all my fucking escape routes. I hate this boss. This is actually my most favorite boss so far. This sucks. Like, actively really sucks. What was I supposed to do? You just fucking did that right in front of me. What the hell was the counterplay? It showed up over here, so I couldn't dash. Like I ended up bonking because. Here's the I'm gonna kill you move again. This has to be the single least fun boss I've fought up to this point. It's genuinely that bad. I'm not having a good time right now. Just randomly cut his momentum out of nowhere. How does that make sense? It's the only boss in... I'm pretty sure this is the only boss in the entire game that can just cancel moves like that. I can't move. I could not. They just placed the fucking enemies right in front of me to block my way. There's nothing I could have done. That was actually impossible to dodge. Literally impossible. It did not let me move. It straight up just did not let me move. Please don't. Yeah, I'm gonna kill you. Move again. The pattern forced me into a way that I could not have fucking dodged him. It just didn't let me go! Why did he come down so fast? I had no time to dodge that. He just instantly slammed down on me. With no fucking warning. Oh, okay. You almost did the I'm gonna kill you move. I don't know if I will ever be able to beat this boss. I don't have high confidence right now. There's nothing I could have possibly done. There's nothing I could have possibly done. He forced me into a really awful situation. What the hell? I wish this boss didn't have. I wish it wasn't not possible for that to spawn horizontal like that. He almost did the I'm gonna kill you move. There's nothing I could have done. They completely blocked me. They completely blocked any possible way for me to turn around. I just got so incredibly unlucky there. He's doing the I'm gonna kill you move again. Getting right below me. If he's right here, there's no possible way to dodge him. Because it's completely ambiguous as to where he's gonna fucking jump. He does that a lot, where he'll just jump right to the spot that is completely 90 degrees from where you are. And there's nothing you can do to predict where he's gonna jump, left or right. It's completely ambiguous. Dude, really? Really? Blocking my way? Of course, of course. Fucking snipes me from the literal starting fucking shot. I fucking hate this boss. Dude! What am I supposed to do to avoid that? Either way I dash, I'm killed by that. There's no dashing the other way. Even if you dash the other way, you get killed. I swear to you, I have to fucking spam this button for it to register. What the hell? My keyboard's going and ignoring inputs now. Why did he not jump up? He's supposed to jump up. He's not supposed to do that. That's supposed to... He didn't follow me up like he's supposed to do. Was completely and totally bullshit. I got fucking scammed there. Come on. There was literally no way I could have avoided that. He just basically spawned on me and killed me. That's what happened there. Oh my god. He's doing the I'm gonna kill you move. He did the I'm gonna kill you move. The undodgeable attack. The literal undodgeable attack. Dude, oh my god, they are spamming the undodgeable attack. They are fucking spamming it. Whenever I get to that phase, they almost instantly do the undodgeable attack that you literally cannot do anything to dodge. You're supposed to land here, not here. It cancels his ground slam and falls to the platform. That's insane. Why does he just fucking appear on screen on top of me? Stop spawning directly on my character model! What? This is actually such a broken boss fight. This boss fight doesn't function correctly. It, like, actually doesn't function properly. I should not have been able to go that high with what I pressed. I let go, and the game just, like, continues. The game continues thinking that I'm pressing it. I'm literally not pressing jump for that long. It's like the game is artificially pressing jump up for longer than I'm actually pressing it. That's so ridiculous. I'm dead. Yeah, there's nothing I could have done there. He decided to jump at that 90-degree angle. That is undodgeable. Completely undodgeable. Well, that's not very fair. There's nothing fun about that. Why? What the hell? Another thing, projectiles should be when there's a phase transition, the projectiles should be fucking deleted from that previous phase. That's ridiculous. Makes it completely unfair. They can just be, you know, in a position that fucks you over on the phase transition. Like, there's nothing even remotely fun about that. Okay, random stuff is defying the laws of gravity around me. That's great. Fuck. What the hell? Okay, that was ridiculous. What the hell is that angle? Seriously? Shooting them this way is ridiculous. And when it's right next to me, too. What the hell? The fuck was I supposed to do? I hate this game, dude. I actually hate it. I hate having to fucking do this. Having to fight a genuinely broken fucking boss fight. Here's the I'm gonna kill you move. Please let me pass. Please let me go. I'd like to use my fucking arena, please. This is so not fun. He's just fucking... just phasing through the fucking platform like there's nothing there. He's supposed to stay on the... Oh my god! He did the I'm gonna kill you move again. Where instead of landing right next to me, he just decides to land where I am. Exactly. Dude, this boss is genuinely, like, the worst. Like, almost none of this feels like it's an issue that with my skill. It completely feels like it's just bullshit. Like, a good boss, like, the perforators felt like it was a skill issue. This doesn't. This feels like just ridiculously... This just feels like it's just not fair. Like, when I get hit by this, yeah, that's fair enough. But, like, when I get hit, like, by contact damage from the bosses, it almost always just feels like fucking total bullshit. How did that hit me? It went here, and somehow it, like... is the hitbox larger than the sprite? Because that projectile was there, there's nothing I could have done. Like, specifically because that projectile was in that exact spot, there was nothing I could have possibly done to dodge that. Stormgod just doesn't feel properly balanced. We're off-timed again! Where the hell? Why was that there? And I'm gonna kill you move again. And again. That doesn't feel fair. I genuinely don't feel like that I did anything wrong there. It just feels like the boss just decided to kill me. Last major roadblock. Oh, of course those just suddenly have a hitbox now. The impossible to dodge attack happens again. Why were they off-timed again? God damn it, man! That spot's supposed to be safe every single time, but because this boss is fucking broken, it fucking doesn't work. Why was that directly horizontal with me? Why couldn't you have fucking shot at it in any other direction? It had to be directly 0 degrees. I can't move. The game just straight up froze and didn't let me, like, it just froze up my keyboard input. I pressed right twice. I literally did. That is, like, it has done that so many times where it'll just delete my right press. Out of nowhere. I dash right and the game just decides not to fucking do anything. Well, that's early. It started attacking me a full second earlier than every other attempt I've ever seen. That is a new record. That is a whole second earlier than it's ever attacked me in that phase. That is a whole second earlier. I'm not even joking. A full second. I can't even make it out of this first phase. This is fucking hopeless. Oh my god, now I can't fucking see. Just to fuck with me, the game just had to make a fucking blood moon. So I can't fucking see anything. Happening? What is going on? What the fuck? Okay, this boss is not functioning the way it's supposed to. What the hell? Oh! What the fuck? Okay, the next time it does that, I'm not gonna fucking do anything, dude. Why is this boss like this? I did that instantly kill you. They need to fix this. This is fucking terrible. I'm pretty sure this is the only boss that's like this, though. So, like, once I get past it, it's not gonna be as bad. At least it didn't fucking despawn on me. Yeah, no, that's fucking so stupid. Of course, the very, very last fucking slime hit me. I lost wings, so there's nothing I could have done. Why? Of all the places there could have been a projectile, that is by far the single worst possible place. There is no worse place I can actually imagine than that. That is the single worst spot ever. Directly horizontal with me, and there are two of them that were like that. What did I get hit by that time? That time I literally just air hit me. I did not see something go through me. That spot's normally safe. I don't know why there was a projectile there. That should not have hit me. It's supposed to, like, I'm literally going at the same exact height every single time, and I don't know why there's different projectile patterns there. That's supposed to be the same every time. It's like there's a 5% chance that it just fucks you over and changes the pattern. It's so annoying. Why? Did that projectile speed up? That was just unlucky. Nothing I could have done. There's literally nothing I could have done to avoid that because that projectile was shot at the exact worst possible fucking Again, worst possible angle. Somehow happens twice in a row, except with different angles. And worst possible angles for each different situation. Finally! A pattern I can actually survive. Realistically. What is going on here? What the fuck is happening? Is there a way to get this fight to work properly? This is insane. Oh, hello there. Thanks for the raid. Jesus. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, 1 HP is pain, and especially this is like the most broken boss in Inferno. Thankfully it doesn't despawn anymore, but it's still, like, randomly it'll switch phases out of nowhere. And a lot of the attacks don't feel like they work quite right. Yeah, this is the boss right before Wall of Flesh. Yeah, maybe I try the Vile Feeder again. Okay, yeah, no, the Vile Feeder is a lot better DPS. Oh my god. Why is he just away from me the entire fucking fight? Of course he jumps in the other direction. God. No, dude, why? How do we get him to not shoot a projectile right there? He's just screwed if he shoots one there. Here we go. Didn't shoot one time. Oh my god, of course there's one in the middle of the other ones. Oh my god, it's raining. Of course it's raining. Oh my god, I can't... Oh! What was that? Got to disable the rain. What did I bounce off of? I don't know what is, like, I just, like, bounce off of nothing. Makes no sense. Oh my god. That's like the 5th time it's just eaten one of my dashes. Is my D key on my keyboard broken? The D key on my keyboard might actually be broken. I'm not sure why it's doing that. It's randomly just selectively deciding when to register my dashes and when not to. And is only happening with the D key. It's not happening with the A key at all. Oh my god. They were fucking off-timed again. I don't know what influences that. I genuinely don't know how to manipulate that. Okay, third phase. This is the first time I've made it this far. Holy shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. He just fucking spams them so close that it's so extremely hard to fucking... It's so hard to predict. God. It's so hard to predict when I'm gonna get shot at like that. Bad pattern anyway. Oh my god, I just was not allowed out of the sky. Dude. Just fucking, like, cutting me off. I can't get around him. Let me pass. Why are they not doing anything? Why is my DPS so low? It's like suddenly I'm not doing any damage to him. Normally I'm past that guy instantly. Or past that phase instantly. Yeah, this is more normal. I don't know why it just kept me on that phase for, like, forever. Bullshit! Bullshit! Okay, no. No, we're not doing this. No. No, we're not doing a blood moon right now. There is no blood moon. No. Abso-fucking-lutely not. We are not doing this. God fucking damn it, I hate this fucking stupid boss. Why? Are you serious? Oh my god, can I, like, get past this phase, like, one more time, please? Can I please just get past this phase? For fuck's sake. I've not gotten past this in the last 10 attempts, and it's driving me fucking insane. Can I get one attempt past this, please? One attempt, game. One. It's not that... Like, that's literally just one. It's not that much to ask for. Let me pass once. There we go, now they were on time. Oh my god. Actual toxicity. I could not have fucking known that there were projectiles there. What the hell? Why is it allowed to fucking spawn shit like that off screen? There's no way I could have known that was gonna fucking be there. Oh, bullshit. I fucking flew over that. Why? Dude, it is constantly off. Like, they're off center. There was nowhere for me to go that was safe there. There was nowhere for me to go that was safe. keep spawning way too close for me to possibly react to. I don't understand how to get through that phase consistently. I genuinely don't. It makes no sense at all. Nowhere safe to land, ever. I'm supposed to just have like, suddenly have infinite flight. I'm supposed to just think infinite flight into existence, I guess. What? What's going on here? Oh, what the hell? That same fucking thing spawned off screen so that to make it impossible for me to know it's gonna happen. That's so unfair. There's literally nothing remotely fair about that. It spawns a volley of projectiles off screen so you can't tell when it's gonna happen. I'm supposed to just psychically know, I guess. Also, wasn't supposed to just skip a phase like that. Second time phase. Oh my god, and it blocked my fucking way again, dude. What am I supposed to do? Oh. What? It skipped the phase again. Spawned off screen again. Oh no, dude. Why is the blue one spawning first now? No, we're not doing this. Stop with the fucking rain. Is there a way I can get it to not do that? So my minions always seem to target the blue one. Having him spawn first is like the worst possible thing. I hate when the blue one spawns first. It's awful. There goes every attempt for the next, like, however long it takes until the red one spawns. And it does that stupid shit again. That's fucking ridiculously unfair. Yeah, stop all of my momentum to make it impossible for me to dodge what's coming towards me. Just completely blocked every single little bit of momentum I had. That's so stupid. On so many fucking levels. Why does the game behave like that? A bunch of bullshit got placed in front of me so that I would not be able to fucking dash through. This is so fucked. That red one's never coming back. I've tried everything. Dude, oh my god, of course it just jumps back the other way. I literally got trapped far above my arena. Completely trapped. And he jumps sideways, which makes it impossible for me to live. Why are you not dead yet? There we go. Oh, it just despawned. Okay. Oh my god! How did avoid it just fucking spawning something right on top of me? That spawned on top of me. Like, literally. Like, it spawned and instantly killed me. This boss is absurd! Like, half of its attacks are completely unfair. They're unreasonable. God fucking damn it! What the hell? I just want the horizontal ones just not spawn, man. Anything but those. Literally, I just want any attack except for those fucking horizontal ones. It's absurd. It is such a fucking big ask to fucking get rid of an entire section of my fucking arena. That's not fair. I should have access to my whole arena. They should only come in from diagonals or from verticals. It's so stupid that that's not the case. Or like even slight angles is fine. Just pure horizontal is fucking ridiculous. I hate losing access to like most of my arena. Like, look at that. That's ridiculous. There's a fuck ton of them that just go fucking... That go... Oh my god. That felt like it was completely not my fault. I got... That felt like bad RNG, because the boss just... a bunch of those flying things just decided to get in my way. I genuinely don't know how I was supposed to fucking deal with that. It genuinely feels like it's undeal-withable. And my only way around the boss was blocked off, so I would have either been hit by a projectile or hit by the contact damage. There was no possible way to survive there. So I got such a fucking terrible pattern. I don't think it's possible to beat this tonight. I genuinely don't think it's possible. I don't think it's actually feasible to beat this tonight. This is so absurdly difficult. fire hopefully stop. Dude, how was I supposed to dodge that? It did a fucking shallow jump. That shallow jump is completely not possible to dodge. If it does that shallow jump, you're just fucked. You literally cannot do anything. It is the ability to beat this boss is completely luck-based, and it's based on how the boss behaves. The individual attempts you do it on. It's so fucking stupid. I literally just have to have luck to be able to beat this. Oh my god! Where the hell did those spawn from? The boss was never even at that angle. It wasn't even. It must not have even been connected to the boss. The thing just spawned in midair. Awesome. Just spawned the boss right on top of me. That's great. Fucking love that. Just spawn the slime right on top of me. Because somehow that's considered fair. I can't fucking dash left now. When I need that fucking input the most, it just vanishes on me. I for sure pressed it. I know for a fact I did. Am I not spawning that on me next time? Why were they off-timed? What causes them to fucking just fire in a random direction like that? There's nothing I could have possibly. There wasn't enough space for my character to fit through there. Tom's not talking to me again. There's nothing I could have done. I ran out of flight. There's nothing I could have possibly done to avoid that. I don't know how that could have. I don't know how that could have existed. Apparently, if they spawn off screen, they don't have to be attached to the boss. Doesn't have to be the one that shot them. They can just randomly spawn. And the insta-kill attack, that just is completely undodgeable. Again. The completely 100% impossible to dodge attack. Awesome. Fucking amazing. can't even make it 2 seconds into that phase now. Locked off on the left side. And I'm getting a massive fucking lag spike for no reason. Why were there 3 horizontal fucking... Oh my god, dude. Can I get 1 attempt where some fucking fuck shit doesn't happen? 1 attempt. 1. Literally 1. Can I get 1 attempt? I'm trying to fucking despawn all that shit, and it's still there. Oh, fuck you! No, that did not hit me! Projectile goes here, and somehow I still get hit. I'm gonna look at that on the fucking replay. That's absurd. That's the worst one I've seen so far. Of course, it's off-timed. Every time that happens, there's literally nothing I can do. There's no way to predict it until it's too late. And there's no way to react to it until it's too late. Oh god, it's this. Again. Yeah, just throw a fucking wall at me. A wall of pain. This is fucking impossible. I can't wait to finally be fucking done with this dreadful fucking boss. What was that jump? Fucking from across the fucking arena. Oh my god, dude. It respawned it. That's like on the map it didn't show that thing as being there. What? Did one of them despawn? What's happening? What? It just fucking locked on and hit me! That was completely impossible to dodge. Because it just locked on and started just moving towards my character model. Following every fucking strafe I did. It follows... You can't strafe around it because it follows you. It's like a heat-seeking missile. That's what happened there. It literally just heat-seeked straight to my character model. It's gonna... Oh my god. It shouldn't be allowed to just heat-seek like that. That's not... That doesn't seem fair at all. There goes heat seeking again. I only fucking survived because of just dumb luck. Stop getting in my way! Asshole. Stop fucking... What the hell? Twice in one attempt? Really? Oh my god! What is the size of that hitbox? I have to see the frame data of that. Once again, it's like there's a full fucking like... There's like 3 pixels of disjoint to that fucking hitbox. It is 3 pixels larger than the fucking sprite is. I could literally see a noticeable gap between my foot and that slime ball. A noticeable gap. There was a noticeable gap there. And I keep getting unlucky with the patterns. It keeps spraying it in ways that are not possible for me to dodge. There we go. Finally I get an attempt where he doesn't fucking do this stupid shit-ass move. Where he just shoots it in the wrong spot. I mean, it's just straight up, it's just the wrong spot. Because there's no possible way to dodge it, so it's just the wrong spot. Of course, it fucking... Dude, can I get just one attempt? One, please. Just one attempt to... What the fuck is this? Can that not happen, please? Wait, what's going on here? It's switched. Now I can start. Okay, just spawn the fucking projectile directly on my character model. That's somehow considered fair. Fucking piece of shit game. Oh my fucking god. Oh my god. That hitbox needs to be fucking rescaled. That's ridiculous. He didn't even fucking come close to me. Okay, wow. How do I avoid an attack that just spawns directly on top of me? I actually don't know. I don't know how to dodge that. It seems completely unavoidable. If he decides to do that, there's no counterplay to it, because it spawns on top of you. Like, if that happens, I'm just screwed, and there's nothing I can do. What the hell? I hate this floor so much. Can I please just get to the last fucking phase once? Like, one time? Okay, so one of them just despawned, I guess. I don't know how that spawned. I don't know how that just fucking appeared. Literally out of thin air. There was no slime that spawned that at all. That just randomly spawned. Okay, he did the jump that kills you. I don't think I've ever survived that attack. When he jumps at that angle and he's that exact distance from you, I don't think I've ever survived that. I don't think it's possible to survive that. I actually genuinely don't think that's possible to dodge. And fucking dude, why? I just want these stupid projectiles to not be in the exact path that stops me. One of these times it's gotta fucking not spawn them in the most ridiculous spot. Am I not doing that? What? 3 of them! 3 of them, and it spawned on top of me. That was the worst attempt so far. None of these attacks are designed to be remotely fair. They're all so bullshit. This is so fucked up. Why? Why did they just have to be off time? That one was especially egregious. Now I have to go back to this again. All the way up there to find a spot that I can actually fucking escape at. Dude. This is the worst this is the worst boss I've ever fought in Terraria. Like, oh my god. There's so much fucking wrong with this. This fucking sucks, man. Thankfully, there's not some random fucking projectile that just showed up again. Dude, it just faces the fucking platform again. I got that got robbed from me. He did the fucking attack that kills you 100% of the time immediately after the phase transition. The undodgeable fucking ram. This is not a fun boss fight. There's so much that just feels like it's not my fault. Where could I have possibly gone? He shot that fucking slime ball so high up that I could not have possibly gone above it. I hate this. This is just so wrong. On time. Way off time. This might actually be the hardest boss in the entire game. I'm not even kidding. I think this is probably going to be harder than everything else. Because of how fucking... And not because it's not because it's like a fun difficult, it's just fucking awful difficult. This just goes so fast. By the time I register it, I'm already fucking dead. Why does it keep fucking... Let me spawn in my fucking bed. It is randomly just deciding to not let me spawn in my bed. I've not once pressed right click over there. Like there's a ghost of the machine or something, like randomly pressing inputs. Like when I'm over just spawning, because I'm pressing left click only there. Really off time. Oh my god. That was the worst off time I've seen in a long time. They were perfectly lined up to make it as difficult as possible for me to get through. I swear to God I double-clicked A. I swear to God I double-clicked A. That is undodgeable. Once again, undodgeable attack. This is not happening today. There's just no shot. I don't think it's possible. I don't think I'm doing this today at all. Because of shit like that. Look at how many of those were completely level with the that was like 5 of them that were completely level with the platform. That's ridiculous. It makes it impossible to fucking go above at all. With that many. He did the attack that kills you again. Mind not doing the attack that kills you at some point, please? Can I get an attempt that doesn't have the attack that kills you? It would be really fucking nice. I had to go up because of the threat of getting another volley of red slime. Those should not have been there because there was the red slime wasn't the cremulent slime was not off to the right like that. So those just randomly spawned out of nowhere, out of thin air. They spawned out of thin air. Thanks for fucking putting a projectile right as the only fucking possible spot I could have gone with my wings clip. Literally the only spot I could have possibly gone. There's nowhere I could have fucking dodged that from. There's no way I could have dodged that. How do I dodge that? There it is again! I'm not clicking spawn point remove. Please just stop spawning projectiles in the exact spots that make it impossible to fucking live. Like that! What was I supposed to do there? There's nothing I could have done. There's literally nothing. I do not see a way I could have dodged that. It is completely luck-based as to whether you get a pattern that lets you dodge or not. It is completely luck-based. Completely. Of course. There's no way I could have dodged that because they were both the space between them, because of their massive hitboxes. The space between them was smaller than my character model. Oh, oh my god. Of course. How am I supposed to dodge something that just spawns on top of me? Please, one time can I not have something spawn on top of me? This is such a fucked up boss fight. There's literally nothing you can do to half of his attacks. I hate this. This is such a fucking terrible boss. And, like, every other boss is, like, pretty good in this. Maybe Crabulon, but... Crabulon's mainly just a fucking boring-ass fight. This is just fucked. There's nothing, like, fun about this. Because it's so broken. It's genuinely an absurdly broken boss fight. It's... everything this boss does is so jank. No, there's no boss that even comes close to the amount of jank this thing has. I really hate janky boss fights like this. The difficulty of this thing doesn't come from, like actual execution. It comes from the jank this thing has. I'm dead. Those stupid slime balls made it impossible for me to live. There's nothing I could have done there. The boss just decided to kill me, basically. That's what happened. Jump early, so that makes that fucking annoying. Ugh. And he does the jump that kills you. Again. Fucking again. Every single time I've gotten to that phase, I've been killed by that undodgeable attack. I genuinely don't understand how how you were expected to dodge that. Every single time I've gotten to that, it has been an insane fucking thing. He just fucking heat seeks straight to your character and kills you. It's... Stop going fucking horizontal. there's nowhere I could have gone. There's literally nowhere I could have gone. What the hell? Can I please just get past that phase once? One more time tonight. Once more. Can I get one time where I don't get fucked over by some fucking stupid bullshit? This is so awful. There's literally nowhere for me to go. Oh, it's the fucking blue one again. Can you not do that, please? Why does the game feel the need to fucking spawn it directly on top of me? And it just had to spawn an extra fucking bullet right there. The game just could not be nice to me for that 1 second, and had to spawn one that was directly next to me. My options were completely fucking cut. That should not have hit me. Based on how fast I was going, that should not have hit me. I disagree with that. I completely disagree with the game saying that I got hit there. That makes no sense. I wish that this fucking jank would be removed from this boss. That was too close for me to dodge. That was literally too close to my character model to dodge. I can't even get close to the fucking final phase. I can't even get close. Oh my god. That was a close position that makes it impossible to not get hit. God damn it. All of that fucking work just for me to be fucked over by one fucking pattern. Being absolute fucking horse shit. It's literally all it takes is for one pattern to be as jank as possible for you to get fucked over. I'm dead. done there. There it is, just fucking firing them constantly at the same exact level. Oh my god. Of course it fires at exactly the wrong fucking area. I genuinely don't know how to dodge both of those. It's completely random as to where it's gonna fire those. It just seems completely random and impossible to fucking tell. What's going on? What if the... Awesome. Fucking lovely. So fucking fun. Such a fucking fun boss. What? How did you spawn all the way up there? Oh, fuck off. None of this feels like it's my fault, dude. None of it feels like it's my fault, like the other bosses. And that's not a good thing. That's really not a good thing. It should at least feel like it's my fault. God damn it, dude. I cannot tell where there's what the line is that those are following. It looked like they were going below where I was. It genuinely looked like it was gonna go below me. I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't know where I'm supposed to fucking dodge at. That actually just seems like an undodgeable attack. If he decides to do it off time like that, there's nothing you could possibly do to live. Nothing. No counterplay. None of his attacks have any, like a bunch of his attacks have it. No counterplay whatsoever. They're mathematically impossible to dodge. Stop fucking doing that! Stop forcing me to do that! Oh my god! How do I do this? I've not been able to dodge that once for the past, like, 5 times! It always goes at the worst angles! That. Every time I live that, there's always one right in the way! Oh, this is so awful! Why is there one always right in the fucking path of my fucking flight? It's so stupid! That shouldn't happen! Oh my god. Chill the fuck out! Oh, there's gonna be one right here. There's gonna be one right there. Yes, I fucking knew it! I fucking called it! I called it! I fucking called it! every single time. Every single time it puts one right in the fucking path that I need to go through. Every single time. I don't know why. There's literally no way to deal with that. It is the only, like, you are forced into that position every single time. It makes no sense. Why would it just be designed to do that? That was completely not my fault. That one was especially not my fault. Like, the other one, sure, fine. It's, like I could have, like, hesitated my flight or something. That one was completely not possible to dodge. There was literally nothing I could have done, because it spawned projectiles on top of my character model. Without any sort of telegraph or anything, they just suddenly appeared on top of me. This boss fight fucking sucks. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's difficult for all the wrong reasons. And it shot at the wrong with the wrong angle. I don't know why it's shooting at that angle when it's not, when I'm trying to manipulate it to not do that. I think I could have, literally, nope, I couldn't have dashed either direction and lived. I could not have dashed either direction and lived. That was completely luck. And that was completely bad luck. Once again, I get killed by something that's completely not my fault. What the fuck was that? Almost every other projectile doesn't have a hitbox until it's reactable. Except for when it spawns these bursts here. So it can spawn the burst on top of you and you still get damaged by it. Most of the other bosses are good about making unfair hitboxes not have a, or unfair sprite. Like, when a sprite spawns in, it doesn't have a hitbox because of the fact that if it did, it would be extremely unfair. But this boss doesn't have that for some fucking reason. Was there some sort of oversight? He can just cheap shot you and kill you. It's stupid. You can just have bad luck and have them just spawn a projectile right on top of you and you just die and there's nothing you can possibly do to fucking prevent it. That's so stupid. That is something I absolutely hate in any boss that has that. There's no reason a boss should be designed like that. To have an attack that just fucking can just fucking spawn on top of you and kill you instantly. Really no counterplay. Dude. What's with this wobbling? Why do those slimes wobble around like that? I can't even get close to the last phase. There's no point in even fucking asking for it. It's just not gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. That almost just instantly killed me out of nowhere. There we go. I have to get killed by something. Can't allow me to get far into the fight, huh? Can't allow me to get far into the fight. I'm just not allowed to be far into the fight. The game just won't allow me to. The game has to find something to fuck me over. If I jump, I die. If I don't jump, I die. What was I supposed to do? This is an absurd boss fight. Don't spawn shit on top of me, please. Please don't spawn shit on top of me. Thank you. Finally. I'm gonna get killed by this anyways. It doesn't matter. Oh, the one time I try to avoid the one that always spawns there, he snipes the spot that you have to hesitate to. So he just read my mind and knew I was gonna do that. What the fuck is the point of even trying? And this really makes me just not want to play. There's a second to last fucking boss in free hard mode. What the hell? Stop being so aggressive! What the fuck? Those were the tiniest little hops I've ever seen. Fucking chill! What the hell? No need to jump every fucking frame you touch the ground. You jumped a frame after fucking touching the ground. That's ridiculous. That's absurdly fast. That did not hit me. And he did the jump that instantly kills you. He did the jump that instantly kills you again. That's twice in a row he does the jump that is impossible to dodge. You literally cannot dodge it. There he goes again. 3 times in a row. 3 times in a row he does the fucking completely unfair bullshit move. I'm not allowed to even make it 10 seconds into the fight. I'm literally, the game just decided that it's against the rules for me to fucking make it anywhere close to fucking past 10 seconds of the fight. For some reason, this thing is being so much more aggressive than it normally is. The AI has suddenly changed and everything has a different... every attack is different now. I'm just not allowed... The game just won't allow me to make it farther into the fight. I keep getting such awful fucking patterns. Moment of chill. That was extremely fucking close to being unreactable. Great, awesome. We got killed early. Oh my god, I finally got a fucking attempt to the third phase. Watch me die instantly. Yep, he spawned it on top of me. He spawned the fucking thing on top of me. Spawned the projectile directly on top of me. There's nothing I could have possibly done to fucking live. There's literally nothing. Can you not do that, please? Please don't fucking spawn that directly next to me. Of course. That was too close for me to fucking react to. And there's the move that instantly kills you with no fucking possible counterplay. Again. I was literally stuck in the air. Fucking course it blocks me. Again. Fucking basically a wall of hitboxes. Oh, fuck off. I literally was fucking holding down the fucking fly button. I was holding down my spacebar fully. That was completely not my fault. That was because the boss just randomly decided to fucking unreactably dash straight through me to the left side while I was dashing. I was unlucky enough to be dashing at that exact moment. That's exactly what happened here. I was unlucky enough to be dashing at that exact moment that he did that. Walking my way again, dude. This one more fucking attempt. I have to end stream. I'm obviously not gonna get this tonight. Oh, God, dude. That's so fucking annoying. Alright, well, that's gonna be at the end of the stream for right now. Tomorrow, I'll be back at 1 a.m. To hopefully finally fucking beat this boss. I still can't even fucking, like, deal with that final phase. No, I don't know if I'm even gonna be able to beat it tomorrow. But yeah, I'll be back at 1 a.m. tomorrow. See ya.